Guardian.
Hmm?
Guardian?
Oh, yeah. This is just for story reasons. It's a person that will meet with you.
Doesn't matter
Did you
about-
name yourself?
I am me. I'm always me. One's a version of me. I'm endless. Doesn't matter what my guardian looks like.
I don't know. I've only met them like once or twice so far. I believe at some point you might be getting intimate with this person, so consider that.
Okay, well.
But if you like start this one over again. Okay, yeah.
Oh, my eye. Burns when I pee. It's definitely from that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna burn when you pee for a while. Remember that opening cinematic of Diablo 4 where you're just like a horse wandering through narration?
Yes, sir.
No, he certainly can't.
Damn, you want to move?
Yeah. It's been go time for some time.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you guys definitely want to. It's not sexy technical time, okay?
Not yet. Now it's sexy dragon time. Dragging these balls. We're dragons. Rawr.
Oh jeez. Gonna catch your rider. Where's your parachute? That's gonna hurt. Okay. I mean, that might hurt a little bit. Knock the wind out of you.
It certainly wouldn't feel good.
Whoa.
The way the dragons get slowly covered in snow is really awesome. I mean, that one got to it pretty rapidly, but...
There's already more action than I've dealt with in all of Diablo 4.
I don't know when our next actual cutscenes are. I don't know if I've hit one yet, but...
Like, Diablo 4 wants me to think that this is going on, but this game is telling me that it's going on. Hey, grab fire extinguisher. Found it on the wall somewhere.
I see your butt.
Jump. Let me see.
Welcome to Avernus. I see your butt.
Ah, my other eye.
Oh, you can activate private dialogue, so I can't hear what you're saying. I'm so interested for how this multiplayer is going to work.
Ah, I'm so short.
Did the wheel elf? Hello, friend. Alt button is going to be basically your best friend. It will highlight stuff. If there's like an item around you. Q and W will rotate the camera around whatever you're looking at. And home will center your camera on your character.
Wait, Q what?
Q and E will rotate your camera. Home will center your camera on your person, and O activates a different type of mode. The home button will center the camera on your character. I have that bound to one of my clickers on my mouse.
What?
Like, so you can WASD will move your camera around free roam, and the home button will snap to you. But I have that bound to one of the buttons on my mouse, so like.
The home?
Yeah, because you oftentimes you'll be looking around. Check out him up here. Yike! Crouch is hide. or C will crouch you.
Kind of weird having the point and click with like moving camera. Anyway, we're just head to the store here.
Yeah, another thing that you're gonna want to like, it's kind of a little bit for later, but on your UI down here, there's a lock your hotbar. You can unlock it, and you'll be able to move stuff on and off of your hotbar. And then there's a plus and minus. We'll expand it. I keep mine at 3 rows, usually, because it's a little easier to go with. And if you unlock it, you can reorganize it because you should have some things you like when you look at it. Like these ones just say action. Down here, so these are cantrips that I can use over and over again. But these ones are an action plus a spell slot. So those are like spells I have. So I like to divide them up, but we'll get into combat here eventually. But yeah, we're supposed to go through this door. This is an elevator. I don't want to be like saying all the things. But you're going to want to go talk to that. Oh shit. This. See this guy talking? Yeah. Join dialogue.
Oh, sir? I'm kind of missing something.
Are you okay, bud?
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna see what happens. I wonder if I press something. I wonder what happens. It tells you what I voted for.
Yeah, you can tell me what.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this place. Free us.
I know what it is. It's yeah. Yeah, you see how it's like it has those 3 options. And because of your vast intellect, you get a +1 to it.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Yeah, so this is you have advantage because you succeeded in that previous investigation. But you have fucking
All of them. I'm good at rolling, apparently.
yeah. Also, that's what that means in any context. If it's like you gain advantage, it means you roll 2 die and take the higher of the 2.
Both rolls were good, though.
Yeah, which is like kind of the worst outcome, but it's also not a bad outcome in any possible way.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more
Mutilate it.
Alright, bye brain. I'll press you.
Well, you're gonna try to mutilate it. You
No,
missed.
no, I'm not.
You
No,
missed
I'm
hard.
not. What? Yeah, that's definitely how I'm gonna mutilate it.
I wonder if it'll be mad at us now.
Yeah, because I jabbed my thumb at it. It's got a little spine. Ew, ew. Bad brain. Wait, can we chase it?
Oh, no, I think because you failed that, it just runs off. So, I think you're going to be in charge of it. Remember to save often. F5 is your quick save. Oh, shit. You could jump down, but I'm back up. Oh, you can just get down over there?
Yep.
He runs down there sometimes. I didn't know everybody could. That's fun. So normally I've never failed that before. He like follows us.
Oh. Wow.
But no, yeah, this is.
New experience.
I don't want to like say everything.
Yeah.
And we should try to have new experiences that are fun. So that's interesting. It's not going to affect us much.
Watch out.
Okay, you're going to notice in a second that dragon that just flew over us. He flies to the end of the ship, and you're going to see him after we get out of this. They're paying attention.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
What is this? You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry mindfully of parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Well, I hope I have time because I'm not in a rush.
It does put in light while we're rummaging through boxes looking for like knives and swords where it's like, what are you guys doing?
Must be our priority.
Right, mind flare. Like,
First, we exterminate
this is totally different than in the tutorial. Like, you meet her, this conversation scene, but like this whole section of the map is entirely different. It's awesome. They streamlined it so much because they're like, you don't need all this. I wonder how this works in combat. Like, if you get control of the rest of the team, I mean, you obviously have control of her right now. If you see on the left, see how you two are connected? I wonder if like you can give up control and give rid of me. Can you move right now? Like, I can. We take our turns simultaneously. We're gonna be absolute fucking monsters, bro. Yeah, okay, so, bottom, this is your movement, it's how much movement you have. Things like jump, roll, because like years of your movement, but depending on your character, we're elves, I think we can jump pretty far. You might be able to jump further than 3 meters. Dashing, double your distance. You have one action, bonus action, and have oh, this is her. This is
Oh yeah.
F1 and F2. That's you. I would use her first to attack somebody. Like, if you click on him, it will Move to him and you can attack. You also have ranged attacks, but she's a lacerated, stronger type of attack. You can move after here and do some other stuff. Otherwise, you just end the turn. With either spacebar or you can jump her closer to stuff. If you have a melee weapon out, when enemies pass you, you'll do a melee attack. Oh, you need to activate that. No, not that. Do you? No. Well, she wouldn't have been able to attack her either, but yeah. So then you'll end her turn. And since we have initiative, up at the top is everyone is the turn. So we have initiative, so we all go at once. I don't remember what any of your things do. If you can get to right here, or like somewhere over here, you might be able to push this demon into the abyss.
Oh yeah.
Alt and right click will ping. I don't know if you want to try that.
How do I push?
Well, you can use that spell you had to push. So like you'll move your character.
Like over.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you want maybe a little bit like it'll cast. So if you look at it, it has a 5-meter cast when you look at the spell. So it'll cast 5 meters in front of you, and it costs 1 spell slot. It's a Constitution save, so they roll a Constitution dice against whatever their stat is.
I want to go like right here.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure he'll hit out of here, but it's a try. Yeah, so you'll click it, and then it'll like where that little red box is where it goes, and you can see there's a blue line going off of him. That's where he'll in theory land. Yeah, then you click do the spell. He's the fuck out of here. Then you have whatever movement or abilities you have left. Because sometimes if somebody's like right next to you, you might be able to push him in or dip your weapon into fire. Or something. Or do like a bard thing. Oh, Bardic Inspiration. Well, so what you did though, if you look at... Can I look at her? And press I, that'll open her inventory. And then in the top, there's so much menus. In the top, there's equipment, spellbook, and alchemy. At the very top of the menu, center. So you click on spellbook and then reactions. God damn it. You gave her a bardic inspiration, so now she has these things. And set these to ask or generally should. Opportunity attack, not so much, because that's just if somebody walks by you and you have a melee weapon out, you do an attack. But then this way, when something happens, it'll ask you before it expends a resource, because sometimes, not particularly Bardic Inspiration, that's a free one you're giving her, but sometimes they'll require a resource and you don't want to necessarily spend it. Then they take a turn. And then pretty much any of us can just clean this up. So if you hit Alt, you'll see everything that's available to grab. If it's gold, you haven't grabbed it yet. If it's silver, it's been searched. And if you press Tab, you get our shared inventories. Oh my god, I can see it. Oh, I can't mess with her stuff though. Oh, and right now we have to rest later for it. But right now, if you've done anything, like used a spell slot or something for the tutorial, these things regenerate it. But that's not really going to be important for more than the next 25 seconds. If you want to see all the stuff you picked up, I is your personal inventory, tab is the group inventory. We can pretty much, I don't know if I can take stuff out of your, I can. So yeah, we have that kind of access to our inventory. So also if you're in combat and somebody has you don't have any potions, you can just grab it from somebody else. And if you click on like a weapon or something, it will show you what, like, just click on it. That's everything that's in the inventory that you could put in that hand. And so you, like in everybody's inventory, so you can, like, if you're like, oh, is this crossbow better than other crossbows? You can just look at all of them. It's so good, dude. Oh, when you open an inventory, if you press spacebar, it'll just pick up everything. Oh my god, it's still here. That's so awesome. You used to come up around this side. There's all this stuff over here. Like, you went around and there's a couple little demon, like, imps. And then you walked down this passageway and came through here and ended up in this hallway. That's so cool.
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
I'm gonna get some XP real quick. I'm gonna spoil this the puzzle on this. There's a console right here with 3 buttons, and if you click the left one,
Psionic energy radiate.
and then the center one,
Machine makes them hostile.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm just gonna wizard him to death.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger? Try that contraption next to the pod.
I was like, you should use the drow dialogue, but we can still save her. Don't worry.
No, I don't want to be me.
I know.
I know it's my nature.
She wants to go talk to this. I mean, you can look at it. It'll run you through another little thing real quick. I'm so blown away by this.
The console appears dormant.
Like, when you get into conversation, I can join it.
Systems are completely
But wait, can I leave it?
unusable at first. An empty
My god, I can.
Okay, looking for something for us.
Socket must power this thing.
Brain in a jar.
Yeah, it's up over here. Oh! It made its friends and it's mad. Actually, hang on. I should think about this. Yeah, it ran down here to meet its friend, and now they're mad at us.
Oh. Yeah, it's a new green hawk.
So is the one hurt? Oh yeah, see that the one in the back is named Us, level 1, it's got 8 out of 11. It's the one you thumbed. Yeah, you can look at them on the top. That's also a way you can target them for spells. How do you want to handle this? Lizelle can jump really far, so if you wanted to bring her in there, but also we can kill these guys pretty easily, so... Which thing are you doing? Oh, that's a good one.
That one. Whispers.
If you hold like your... This will be for other times too. If you're like looking at somebody like Us and you press T, it'll bring up all their information and you can see what like newborn and for this guy like what frightened does. If there's ever like a status or something, you don't know what it is. And like so when it's like this spell, it does silence, or I can cast it while it's silenced. It'll you just press T, the game like pauses kind of, and you can look at what all the effects are. And if there's something in that menu, you press T again, you can look at that too. And if there's something in that one, you can press T. So you can, and then you just click your way out. He probably has a dash attack too. That little spear one. So if she can't necessarily reach them on like with her distance to melee attack, she can do that. No, just scroll your camera, blast through it. That's another one of the things where O helps. If you press O, you take an overhead view, basically, and it makes it easier to aim at stuff sometimes.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
You can interact with this console too if you'd like. There's a little scene, but I already opened that.
What?
There's a console down here. I don't know if you want to hit that.
This?
Yeah.
As you place your hand on the
I
bottom,
literally
That's-
it happened and I was like, oh, there's dialogue.
a presence connected to the pot, commanding the person inside to change.
That looks like fun.
Change her. Change to the pull of a lever. How? If we are purified, this may be our fate.
I genuinely just hope that that thing comes back later. I don't know what if that can, but so I had picked up a key off of somebody.
Good. Good.
You can open the chest or I can grab it. Where I'm standing, there's a. Oh. Either way, okay. There's a chest right here that it has like a stone in it that I picked up. If you go touch the console now, we can get her out. That's all the game does for instructions on how a side quest works in the brief tutorial. It's like go somewhere, get some shit, come back. Oh wait, you might need my influence.
The console hums to life, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Crushing it, bro. See, this
Failed
is.
the one. Made it different.
But this is why you don't want the karmic dice. You've been rolling really good, so it would just
Pulsing glow.
give you bad rolls for a little bit.
Make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it'll open the nearby pod.
We should stop comparing it to Diablo. It's just a different game.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in
I
your
like it
head.
here in as much as like you can tell that they really put a lot of thought and creativity and love.
I love that it uses my Steam symbol, so it's a fucking it's large margin.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it.
It also what it is it begs the question: what are all those people doing at Blizzard? This is a 500-person studio. There's 500 people that work for the entire studio, and this is what they're pumping out. Don't worry, we're looking for love. I almost said labia.
That's why I didn't say hand jobs.
Well, that's what the stutter was. I ran into the hand job break and I was like, oh, it's got to be this. But I missed the exit, so I just dumped somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, I missed Woodlands, and now I'm in fucking YOLO for no reason. No one's happy.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us.
No, until we're binded by our loins.
That's what I was gonna say.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart.
Ah, leave me alone, bitch.
Ooh, you're edgy. Shadowheart. Ooh. Good, because, oh, dude, I used that sword on neck for my first tattoo. It's sick.
It's nothing. Trust me. Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the hell. Now. She's right. Lead on.
Just say I'm boss.
Okay. Should quick save. I think it'll save anyway, but... Wow, there's gonna be 4 of us, like, in there. We might... This is good. Yeah, make sure everybody's cool.
You're nearing the head. Who put you, Cane Yank?
Did I skip that for both of us? Alright, well, don't walk into the fire. Alright, we're second sphinctering it.
Wish to die here. That's why I saved everyone. Yeah, I clicked on one of them, so we're just chatting.
Yeah. Look at us, we're here to fuck.
Them?
I mean, any holes we can get our hands on.
deal with the Geich after we escape.
Need to get out of here now.
Oh shit, my turn first, motherfuckers. Oh shit, you got control of all three.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know how to play this yet, though. I feel like.
Well, that's why we're learning. Who are you? You're the girl? She's a cleric. Oh.
It's me first. I can go anywhere.
You can pick any. Yeah, you are playing. You get to. You're all three of them right now. I think if you disconnect from one of them, you could like give me control of one of them, but it's not important right now. What I would do is I'd take Lizelle, the melee character, and just go kill this lesser hellbore. And then just move her up as far as she can go. We're gonna try to kill the demon that he's fighting, Commander Zalk. But he's pretty hard to kill. So I'd move her up as far as she can go, and then
Towards him?
yeah, just move her up because we're gonna be fine. And then try to kill the lesser imp with a spell or something. Well, Lazelle's gonna be she's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna have her rush Commander Zalk. She'll just go straight. Or move her up as far as you can, and then attack. Can I like ping the imp specifically? Yeah, I can.
Kill that one, but move up as close to the.
Yeah, like just move straight up. Yeah, because we're gonna try to. We have 15 turns if you see in the right hand side. To reach the very far end, which we can do easily. The goal, it's also an achievement, is to try to kill Commander Zalk. But we'll want to kill. Although you don't actually, well, yeah, just kill. I would just try to attack the imp with.
I'm gonna use dash.
Well, dash is going to take up an action.
So I don't want to.
And any of these things you use, like dash, you just click on the screen again. But you don't want to use any, like you can use bonus action. You don't want to use any of your action. You just want to like walk her up.
So what are my actions and what are?
Well, so whenever you look at something, it'll say what it is.
Oh, okay.
So it'll say underneath it. Some of them actions are going to be like your spells and stuff are usually going to be an action that goes with a spell slot, and you need both to do it. But for you, you could go up and try to do Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Commander Zalk. Like just move physically as far as you can. Right click on the screen.
So just walk up and see if I can reach him.
Yeah, at your maximum range, I think you'll be able to. If you click beyond where your maximum range is, it'll just take you as far as you can go. You can. If you can pass this on him, this will go a long way for us hurting him. Perfect. Because now he has to roll a dice every turn to see if he will.
So then I should end my turn.
Yes.
And then I've got her.
You could have her move up and kill the imp, or I can attack the imp next turn. But I'd be better off spending my attack on the commander. No, I can still kill him. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So her damage spell is that one, Guiding Bolt. We should save that for Commander Zalk though. Just throw fire. Oh, you also have this. This is another one that's a sacred flame. That's why like it kind of sucks. You have to like reorganize these things a little bit. I would. The demon will just like bug us, but you could kill it or attack him. If you're gonna attack him, you should use the guiding bolt. No, that should be the end of her.
Because they say recharge, right? That means I've used it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Saved. He's on the ground and he was saved. God damn.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
So wait, hang on. Actually, I don't. Down here in the bottom of this thing, that's where you're concentrating on this right now. Some of your spells will take concentration, and you can only do one concentration at a time. Right now, you can't attack, so like that would do damage to him, and you can do that unlimited amount of times. So shooting him with an arrow might be good, or we do need to advance closer to him a little bit. But we'll want to get to the hill to the right of him, or up the stairs to the right of him.
This way, eventually?
Well, with us, with Lizelle, we'll want her to be right next to him. You can do your cantrip, the one that's to the right next to it. Vicious Mockery. Because that's just cost an action. You only have one more spell slot. So I would think you'd want to wait until if he breaks Tasha's Laughter, you can put him under it again so that he can't attack and we have advantage attacking him.
Okay, so use this one?
Yes. That's another reason I wanted you to be the bard. You're going to say stuff every time you do that. If we move up too far, it'll spawn more enemies, so we don't necessarily want to do that, but it also doesn't matter that much.
I still want to use guiding bolt.
Yeah, because that's her highest damage, so... Oh, see, there you go. Then he broke Hideous Laughter. With Lizelle, you want to move her just right up into him and then attack.
I want to pommel strike him
Yeah, might as well.
from right here.
Yeah, that's it. Like you will in the later game, you will have to take a nap before you can use that again. But we might as well use it here because we're just going through all of our best shit.
Unloading it.
I don't know if we're even gonna be able to get close. These guys are he's so tough. Probably move up on the platform with us. Because some actually other enemies are gonna come running through behind us in a little bit. Although really in like 4 turns, if he's not at like almost dead, we're just gonna leave.
Okay. Do I want to do anything else?
You can do Bardic Inspiration on maybe Lazelle, because she'll probably do the most damage from here on out. I don't really know what Bardic Inspiration actually does.
Kind of bad roll, or you can just help her roll.
Yeah, so if that any help that she can get, because she'll, like I said, she's probably our most damaging from now on. She has a fire throwing thing she can do, and then the other attack. That one's they'll probably dexterity roll out of it, but we're in a good little line here.
Okay. What do you do for her? Just.
You can do that vicious strike, yeah. That's another attack where it's like you can only use it once per like combat, and of course he rolls the save. Yeah, if she's out of, I guess you could try shoving him or something, but that's not. We're doing pretty good.
Are we?
Yeah, we're at turn 12 and he's got 88 health. I didn't get him to 88 health. I don't know if I did. Yeah, so I guess now's the combat. It's like you can look and see how much damage you do like with a physical attack, because you might want to just get in there and start poking him. He won't attack you. He'll only attack the Mind Flayer. What does Vicious Mockery do to him? Disadvantage on the next attack roll. That's crazy powerful. What the fuck? Get the
Trying.
fuck off out of here. No wonder they said that that's a really powerful. You might want to switch to the fire one just because he's got really high dexterity.
Oh, that's the only one I could do. Fire one, the sacred. Wait,
You have a fire bolt. I think you do at least. On the left. It's in the left menu. Isn't it bottom row on the right?
Oh yeah. I did not see that one.
Yeah, well, you can definitely wait until we pick, because there's going to be more. We're going to meet several more characters pretty quick in succession. But at a certain point, it's really helpful to organize everybody, like your menus for the characters that you're adventuring with. Critical hit, 9, excellent. That's that bard shit right there, bro.
I mean, we don't need to
Yeah.
anymore at this time.
Fuck. That being said, if we kill him, you do need to pick you need to pick up the body in one turn, like in the turn we pick him up, or we kill him, because we're probably gonna be under the gun then to get out of here.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think the other people in the team can pillage his body. Fun little things you're saying. You probably can only bardically inspire one person at a time. But maybe you can do more. I don't know. That is something.
Practice round, right?
Yeah, like go ahead and try, because like nothing.
Oh, you both have it.
That's so good. I'm like nervous. Stop missing, you dumb asshole. Two. Fuck. Now, obviously, this will get more exciting when we have more options and more shit to do. Yeah. No, because then we wouldn't have the body. I say, like, I wonder if we could knock him out of a hole, but... If he would have hit, I think we would have killed him by now. If the Mind Flayer...
He misses.
He's missed 3... Yeah, he's missed every one of these times. Okay, so we're basically going to have, like, one turn, I think, with these guys. Or, like, one or... Well... Yeah, let's give it a shot. I got 10% of it out of there. I am going to activate our enemies, though. Oh, I guess I can get it, dumbass. It's like, who can pick it up besides you, the player character? Me.
It's the other player character. What's going on?
Some more little dudes got summoned, but if we don't kill them this turn, I kind of think we have... Well, no, let's just see. Yeah, we'll kill them and let's see. We only have 9 turns anyway. Oh, right, I have to end my turn. Sorry, being an asshole. We've got these Cambions that are coming in behind us. But we might have one more turn after this, because they're going to have to dash all the way across here. He is above your insults.
Now. This is not looking good.
Now the game's vicious mocking me. Yeah, well, hit him. Let's see what happens.
Ah! So I did nothing.
Oh, sure.
look, you finally
Now
got
you.
something.
If you would have hit, his 17 might have been enough. But okay, even still, he's at
13.
Yeah. We're going for it.
Yes. You want me to move anywhere?
I'm just gonna kind of assume I can touch the transponder, so hit him, like do whatever attack you. Well, hang on. What is your like? What do those do? Your melee or your ranged attacks with your character. 2 to 7. You might want to hit him with that.
I was going to actually.
Or you can.
I'm gonna try this.
I should have done it earlier. Crap, forgot about that. Yeah, and then once you do it, move up to him. Because in case the...
Move up to him?
Yeah, so that you can pillage his body when he dies, in case the Mind Flayer lands another attack. And then continue the attack cycle. But maybe move, after she attacks, move Shadowheart, like, forward. I'm gonna take an attack real quick. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Big number. Big number. If you're having a hard time like targeting him, press O and like just look out overhead of him, or click his icon on the top of the screen, like in the battle bar at the top. It's okay. He still might hit. Have Lae'zel and then him. Come on, Lae'zel. We gotta do it, bro. If this motherfucking Mind Flayer had landed any attack at this point, he would have been dead. No! You know what's the worst, too, is I have to go... Okay, Okay, I can't reach it this turn. So... Oh my god, I might die. I gotta heal. So... I would have... I'd have Lae'zel attack, and then Shadowheart, and then you. Try to like, see if... I mean, if you... Or you could, we can just run. Like, I'm gonna reach it next turn. But if we can kill him this turn... No, you can go in any order. Oh, you're first in the order. Fuck! Alright, well, now I guess it's whatever. Attack him. Who gives a shit? I forgot the Cambrians are here. I guess we might as well attack him and see if you can loot him with one of the other people. You couldn't in the early access. That's why I don't know if you can this. You're probably too close to him. For like crossbows have a. I catch a break, bro. Hopefully these three don't kill me, otherwise we're gonna be in real trouble. Not me, not me, not me. Oh, big miss. Big miss. I think the game's giving us a favor. Alright, well, she's got to kill him. And I don't think she is. But go for it. We're so close. This is such bullshit. He's gonna kill it right now. No, critical miss! Critical miss! Oh my god! Do we want to try to get the kill?
We're so close. What? What is he? Fucking 8?
I'm down to try.
I want to kill him.
Okay. This is such bullshit, man.
Can I get him in his back?
You might just want to just melee him.
1.
Vicious mockery him. I don't know. Like, moving away from them, you'll probably take damage because the guy behind you might quick attack you. Okay. Big miss. I'm like a mortal over here. Oh god.
What?
Okay. She's got to kill him, and then you've got to be able to loot the body.
Thank God.
Okay. What do we want to do here? No, we've made it all this way.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Okay. There's. You can throw potions at people to bring them back to life. So, click on his body, like on the screen, Lizelle. Commander Zalk, no.
Click on his body.
Yeah. Loot that shit. Well, you can also walk up to them and press that heal button or that health button. I don't know that she needs to be alive to survive this, but it'd be nice. And you know, I'm that kind of person.
On her?
Yeah. If people get knocked down, they start doing death rolls, and you get 3 turns to survive. And it gets harder and harder, and blah blah blah. So now, I mean, really we just need to make it through the turn, so attack people or whatever. Maybe heal her with Shadowheart if you can. I think she has a healing cantrip. But I don't know. Oh, and if you're like standing next to somebody and you're trying to move away from them, if they get a red circle around them with like a little arrow pointing towards you, that means they'll attack you when you walk away from them. But you're clear right there, I think. Might as well. You could drink a potion you have in your pocket. You can do both. There's gonna be plenty of potions. Oh, somebody did take an opportunity attack at you.
I died.
Alright, well, you can help yourself and then just don't move. Like, I was trying to warn you about the opportunity attacks.
Oh, the other guy. Do what then?
Alright, well, I don't know if she'll have one, but when you try walking away from people or you don't ever walk near an enemy. Because they have opportunity attacks. We have them too if you have your melee weapon out. But when you do it, if somebody try to walk just don't do it. Walk like past this game. Yeah, it'll okay later. It's but he'll have an opportunity. I might have used it. Just don't want to walk near them. She can walk away. Yeah, or just end the turn because we're just hoping to survive until my turn so that I can critical miss. I can't believe that was so ridiculous. She could attack or not, it doesn't really particularly matter. Oh my god. Well, we all better be able to survive this. Oh good, you brought you back.
It brought us all back to life.
I didn't know, I assumed...
Yeah, no, we're all learning.
I assumed since it's this part of the game, it'll let us. And also, to be fair, later, if people die, we can bring them back. That was so crazy, dude. Gotta put 1 or 2 more points into things, and then we'll start hitting more. That guy's supposed to be really hard, because it's an achievement, so.
Tell him?
Mm-hmm.
So we did good?
I didn't even get close. He had like 50 or 60 health when I had to leave.
Jackson?
There? Can you eat? I'm just gonna put Kibble in a bowl. You're gonna be up here with us. I bring him in here. I bring you some Kibble. You wanna stare at me?
Oh. The words. Touch my tentacles.
You're dead.
Doink.
You killed me. I'm killing you back. You made me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Ooh.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Oh, this is interesting. This put us automatically in private dialogue.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help. The tadpole is a
We did get a level. But before we level up, we should just go talk to Shadowheart, who's out on the ground right over here. Okay, yeah. Also, good point.
Poops.
Personalized kids.
Buddy. Jackson, why have you turned into a cat?
Oh, look at that little kitten.
I think it's funny that the E Jackson's kibble. Thanks. As if there isn't a bowl up there of kibble. There's really not a whole lot of protein.
Why don't you have a melee weapon equipped? Yeah, you need a melee weapon. Or like you need to equip one. Inventory I or T. Click on your melee slot. Oh, your melee slot. You can equip that. You're not proficient with it. But to be fair, it'll do a bunch of damage anyway. But you'll get disadvantage on rolls. I believe how that works. Go ahead and use it. I don't care. That's another thing is that like really quickly you're gonna be pretty quickly. Hilo, stop fucking with that cat. You'll be able to you can choose to use giant weapons. You're proficient with the rapier, and I think that's scimitar. Or short swords, they're fine too. Now Hilo's getting in on that action.
Kid, what do you live to do? Eat all your food? That?
No.
I saw that guy on a show and I was like, who is he? Who's he? I was like, oh yeah, he's Tad.
Yeah, I know this motherfucker. Yeah, scrolling on your wheel will zoom you in and out.
Across the body reach.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, that's
Left
a.
your boob.
No, I was hoping for.
How is this possible? The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You were unconscious. How would you know?
You're more concerned for her than she
I can
is
see
for
when you
us.
move up and down between them too. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, because it highlights one yours one
First
talking.
things first.
This is really, really good.
You liking this?
I'm impressed as hell.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I was wondering how this would work, and it's a really great integration of it. I kind of think you can set it up so that everyone on the team votes for it, and that's the one they pick. So we would both get an equal vote. But
rules.
but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe we can't do it with 2 people because if 2 people vote for 2 different things,
Well,
what?
it looks like maybe one person, I'm the host.
What's I gonna say?
So I have the
But
control.
with just 2, it's I vote for A, you vote for B. What's the? It has to default to one
I
of
think
us.
It's left to the host.
I would.
Period.
Yeah, well, I bet if it's more than if it's a 4-player, 3-player, 4-player, I would honestly bet you can have it to vote just with how good this has been. But we'll work on that later. I'll look that up.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all
You want
too
to
easy
do
for
some
you to
elf
run
stuff?
right past my pod, but you didn't.
Feeling elfy?
Show me yours, I'll show you
You
mine.
wanna show me your elves?
Which one did you go with?
We actually are, I think, all different, 3 different kinds of elf. Or no. Me and her are both half high elves. Okay, so if you open your inventory, we got our level up. We can. Can I level her up? No. There's not probably going to be a whole hell of a lot this first time around.
Oh, this is pending.
Yeah, so you get to learn a new spell. This gives you an opportunity to pick up Speak with Animals. But
Oh gosh, I want that. Like helpful. This is for battle.
well, yeah. So that's the thing, though. Is so you're gonna have like 2 or 3 spell slots before you have to go back to cantrips, and so sometimes picking utility spells is fine because like you have you have at this level a damage spell and stuff. You might like it might be worth it to just stick with it. That's really good. I don't use it, but I might be at fault for that because everybody seems to. That's a really good offensive spell. It'll make us.
Because it's like 3 characters.
And a 1d4 to their roll is really significant because a lot of times losing 4 to your attack, especially in the early part of the game. Oh, shit.
I can now choose her spell.
Yeah. Okay, so these are the spells you learned one more spell, so you have prepare your spells, but you can also do this at camp anytime during the. Or I think you can just do this anytime. But yeah, because your character knows all of these spells, but every day you have to prepare certain spells. So like sometimes we might not be going into a lot of combat, so you could switch it to things like persuade and some of the other stuff you have, or like she has. But you can just pick her spells. So I'd get rid of the touch healing spell and pick this. But yeah, that's one of the other really cool things is leveling up these characters. Oh, I can't put it on her. That's interesting. Alright. It takes a little bit to get used to the games. Oh, you're also playing as her right now.
Okay. Hey.
Just being annoying.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
No.
Something the
Bye.
Ah, I'm out of that combo.
Well, Hannah, he's dead. But that's a lovely, lovely letter. I'll jerk off to it later.
Hell yeah, brother. I just found a loot, so you can also play a loot now. Oh wait, you have a loot, isn't that what you had? No, you have a... What's on you? What do you got?
Liar.
Yeah.
Liar.
It's a leer, and I'm not that asshole.
What is that?
That's a teleporting point. So that's where we're gonna find these, and that's where we can fast travel to. Huh. Okay, we should not go in here, but I managed to unlock that door. Took a crit 20 on that shit. Yeah, we should go up this way. Hilo, shut up. It's not that big a deal, Hilo.
Wow. 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 Oh, hitting a tire hurts.
Yeah. Okay, so this is an interesting thing. You're in combat now, but I am not. So this is one of the advantages that we have, well, you have in general. If you split up your team, you can get into situations like this where I'm not in combat and you are. So what I'm going to do to start this is kill this guy. But that didn't kill him all the way. So you can try to push that guy into the fire.
I did.
Awesome.
That's exactly what I was doing.
You can also throw items. We're not going to be very strong at it because it's based on your strength stat and the item. But sometimes if it's like you need to do like 1 damage and you can't like reach him or like you just whatever reason, sometimes it's just worth it to like throw an axe at him. Oh, that's a thing for you since you're dual. If you want to dual wield, you can set it so you attack with both hands at once or just one hand and then the other offhand. That's generally considered the right choice, quote unquote.
What's the right choice?
If you press tab and then go to character sheets, it's in your passives, or excuse me, spell book. Oh wait, what the hell? Why is it not there? You have 2 weapons. Talon. This might be some random dude. I don't know if we want to let this guy. Yeah, this is. Okay, first things first.
What the fuck is this?
I think you have your game set so that it's just open so people can
I'm
join.
public, yes.
Yeah. I don't know if we want that. I guess just pressing escape will probably get you to some sort of menu to kick him. No, it's okay. Wanna go outside? Stupid ass cat. Or are you gonna come to the window? Be fun, like later in the future or something. Try to kick this guy. No, I'm just kidding. Do that. It'd probably be in the menu, right? Session. And it's just that easy. Oh, that you can give control of like other characters to me. So when we find like a second teammate, I could have control of them, or you can control. Okay. It's at the top session manager. Oh yeah. What is this? Okay, I think we could just save the game, maybe leave, come back. I've never experienced the multiplayer before. Or he's gotta be a person now, right?
He's right there. Who is this person? Help me, I'm scared.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, I don't.
Quite well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Get out of my game.
Yeah, he just appears now to be some sort of NPC.
Are you controlling him?
Yeah, he's my friend now.
Yeah, because I put him in your group.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, did I hurt myself?
Just a little bit.
I'm so uptight. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wait, help me, other person.
Yeah, why isn't it? Yeah, fucking fix her. Okay, so if you look to the right of like, there's things that's like on the far side of your UI. It's like enter turn-based mode, and there's camp and resting menu. Oh, I guess I have access to it. If you the top, we have 2 short rests per day, and we take like naps, and you recover your like some health and some abilities, not spells or anything like that. We have to long rest for spells to finish. Okay, can I? No, wait. I don't know how to get rid of this thing.
It's so random.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
Anyway, where are we going? Touching things.
Okay, well,
Did you go to this chest?
the chest up there, like up here, yes.
Yeah.
We should go out here. we'll meet another person that can join the team here shortly. There's a lockpick if you want to try to do it. You probably have a better chance than I do.
These trunks and crates.
Yeah, that one up there has Do we not have any? Oh, right click on it and then lockpick. Okay, basically everything has a right click menu.
I get.
Oh, okay, it's not taking it for me. Never mind, I'll just fucking open it. It's only a 5. I have 2 dexterity, so. Okay, you could do quick save right now if you wanted to before we talk to this guy in case something happens you don't like, but F5. But there's a gentleman.
Is there anything up here?
Not that I've ever found.
There's a path up here for no reason.
Yeah, sometimes there's stuff up here, sometimes they're just red herrings. I do know where an item.
No. Get out of here. You're in my way.
I've got one of those brain things called
Who are you?
in the grass.
Show me your ass first.
I don't know. They're like their outfit better than mine. Oh, I wanted to tell them another one.
Tell him whichever you want, dude. I'm gonna say stuff. You do whatever you want.
Can you see?
I'm picking options I sometimes don't pick when I do this because
Did you tell him to kill yourself?
I've told him every option is. I know what happens here.
Just a dumb ball. You believed until you see the flash of a dagger.
So you had perception and you managed the check, so you don't. He normally grabs you, but
Don't we? I saw you in a ship, free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle. Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
This game's so fucking sick.
You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your words. Apologies. A kindred spirit.
Gosh, I don't know how to cruise.
My name is Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those...
that's the story. And his pants.
My, you've been busy. So, did you know anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turns into... Of course it'll turn you into a monster. What else did I expect?
Hand job, Twilight. Come on, let's go.
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone who can control these things, there might still be time.
Yeah, I want him in my pants to be party.
There's a party in my pants. Brick, are you trying to invite me to a party in your pants? Yep.
Rick, are you saying that there's a party
In your pants and I'm invited. Yes. He's so great in that.
I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Come back here.
Okay, so we're going to camp now. um,
Anything else to explore?
oh well, we can explore more stuff, but I thought we wanted to grab him. Let's go over. Let's go over here real quick. There's like a little thing.
Let's go to camp so I can.
Yeah,
I need to take a nap and cuddle with his penis.
All right, so I can go to camp with him, with my idiot that we don't want. I also would seriously, if this thing doesn't go away, if we can't get rid of him here,
We need to log out.
we need to just save out real quick, because what the fuck is this? It's fine if we had it set so some rando can join, so that's what happened. I'm gonna put him back in your group, see if you can talk to him. Oh wait, I don't think I did.
Where is camp?
Oh, no, so, on the right of your UI, the bottom, there's that button. So there's short rests, and there's 2 types of go to camp. You want to click that first one. Yeah. And that'll teleport you and whoever's in your team to the camp. We can do this anytime, pretty much, except like in combat. This is actually how we escape combat. You get far enough away from the enemy and then you teleport back to camp. Okay, try talking to this fucking thing and seeing if you can kick him out. He's just not...
No, I can't talk to him. If we log out, can we come back right here?
You save the game, and then... yeah, escape, main menu. They're working out the kinks. There's 500 of them working to do it. I don't know what that is. Like, maybe...
That was hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm amused.
That's fine. Yeah, that's just
Because
weird.
imagine you're them. You're like, did you lose your character? Did it kick you all the way out to the main menu?
Well, so there is drop in and out, and I think you can do that. You can just join someone's game. So that actually reasonably, maybe, might be a fun thing to do is just jump into some game sometime. But... Oh, wait. Shit. That character for me might not have been saved. I don't know how to save a multiplayer character.
We're all still here.
Okay, what the hell is this? Because if you can't talk to him, try leveling him up and seeing if maybe that sorts this. Or if there's not something else now that you can kick him out. Just give him whatever. Can we kill him? How do we get him out of our... Like, we gotta get him out of our party. Try talking to him in the game. You are him. Maybe back in the session menu now or something. I don't know. Are we gonna have to like reload before he was in the game? I was like, there's nothing else in that menu. Can you promote him to a person? Okay, because now this is annoying. What's the menu at the top do again? That button? Yeah, there's nothing in here. I wonder if this is a bug that we're experiencing. It seems there's a bug and he's just kind of stuck, so we're just going to have to reload to before we picked him up. So we'll just have to do that little combat thing again. But it also, that will appears like then my character is going to be stuck as an option of your party forever too. So I guess just escape load game again. Let's pick a save, whatever save was right before we... I think that one. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm assuming that's something that'll get fixed.
They just gotta like delete and remove
Well,
character option.
yeah, and it might be that they like it's in their minds when they're making. Because I just like just as he thought that they're like, if you start a multiplayer with 2 characters, that's like a story with them together. Oh, we're back a little bit. I mean, we can just go from here or whatever. So you can just talk to her. Spacebar or right click will skip through scenes.
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. So, you might want to consider calling her a friend.
I guess that's a good reason for more or more quick saves. It's that kind of game. Oh, or I guess you could increase the frequency of autosaves. Those are all options in there.
There must be a settlement somewhere.
If we sneak up on enemies,
You're saying?
and you get like the first attack, you get them surprised. So you attack, and then you get to take another turn. You get a surprise attack round. Little taste of Phoebes. Just went right past you.
You're up to you. Don't let me shoving shit over here.
No, that's good and totally fine. I mean, we're more powerful when we coordinate, but we're gonna be fine. I also tend to be super unaggressive because I don't want people to die, but it's totally fine if people die, and then we have scrolls of revivification, so we can just bring people back to life. And just in general, ow, fucker. Oh, big miss. And I'm not strong enough to push it down. What the shit?
It just burned up.
Oh, right. I was like, what happened over there? Oh, it's burning up. Okay, if you can use her to save me, that'd be great. Well, I don't need that. Kill the monster. It's got 2 health, bro. No, that's fine.
You
Sorry.
wanted to be saved.
Yeah, like come up here and hit it, or shoot your bow, or throw a cantrip at it. Like,
I'm coming. Yeah. Well, I tried.
hey, there's only so much that can happen. You got another chance at it. Oh my gosh. Someday we'll get it.
We'll get it.
Yeah.
I won't touch that thing this time.
Well, it's done exploded. I mean, or I can, just to make sure it's safe over there. That's another thing, though, that you got to look out for in the environment, or if we bring somebody who's really strong, it might be worth it. Sometimes they can carry one of those, and we can throw it at people and blow them up.
What's in this chest?
Usually nips. I don't know, there's something up there. You can just click on up there. It's got an oil of accuracy. It used to have poison in it.
Oh, there's a guy up there. Here.
Okay, and now I've given you some if you want to lockpick that. You have clicking troubles over there?
Yes. I see it and it doesn't like to go where I click.
Right click it. Lockpick. I feel like you should have bonuses at that. Oh yeah, you got a couple.
Nat 20.
Damn, dude, you've got good rolls. My rolls are terrible.
I've got one of those break. I was hoping for a kind soul. Not to worry.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, you do.
nothing. Roll for it.
Yeah, see, no, you get a +1 from Jack of all trades and +1 from your dexterity. That's why bards are good. You have a bonus to like everything, and once we get the party filled out and a couple more things set up, you'll get like plus like 6 or 7 sometimes.
Strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pot.
Aw, man. We parted on better ways last time.
Well, bad news, it goes right into the same thing.
I'm not an idiot. I saw.
Your mind twists. You're looking out
There's a lot of variation, but some things are railroaded.
dark, busy street.
Of course. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your inputs. Apologies. Indeed we are. My name's Astar. A pleasure. So, do you know anything to turn us into?
I think if you do number 3, it will send him to camp, but we should be able to get him in the party now. So if you just say, like, you should travel with me.
You know, I was ready to go this, and you seem all
If you have him selected like you do, down on the bottom of your UI, there's a level up button underneath his portrait on the left-hand side.
Ah.
So you can also do that, but
The big elves.
we're a lot of elves right now.
We're all short elves soon. Is anyone tall? Everyone's short.
Yeah. Okay, so there is something down here. We should like a little. Well, it's not there. It's if you can you can see it off the side. Oh my gosh, I break my camera loose so much more often than you. There's stuff down here to. We can talk to that. We can try talking to that pig.
The ball grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes. The ball shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
Off the cliff? To death? What happened?
No, I just ran off. Oh, that's a really good recipe to unlock. You need that later, and I couldn't find some. There's also a little side thing. If you look in your map, you can. This is another way to find stuff. You're gonna have to jump down here.
How do I jump?
Z will be your jump button. Also, when you're jumping, sometimes you'll jump, like if you jump really far, it'll say like you'll take damage or something like that. But this rock over here has a thing. I don't know if we need somebody with strength to undo it, but okay, yeah, I think we need somebody who's really strong to come over here and move that rock.
Nothing was so strong.
Yeah, okay. It was different in the early access. I haven't yet to be able to get it. I know where Lae'zel is. She's pretty strong. We might be able to. So we could leave a marker there, or we just fucking skip it.
How would someone move it anyway? Just with shove?
If you're really strong, you'll have extra action sometimes. You succeeded on shoving that rock. No, so it's too heavy for us to move. There's a potion you can get of giant strength. And can I have one of the people? Actually, it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter either way. We should actually get rid of these two people once we meet some other people, but we should get rid of Shadowheart because we need like a melee character. That was in that session thing, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're moving on. Okay, so it activates it for both of us. That makes sense. I figured that. I took a nap because I was hurt, and it'll refresh a skill of mine. Alright. I think we want to go this way. There's somebody up here who wants to talk to us.
There, a mind flayer, and it's her.
Let's murder it.
You approach the dying monster. You
Right
could
now.
end its life here.
Pull its brain out through its ass.
You didn't feel
Pull its ass out through its brain. Get it.
No.
compassion.
No.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
What?
It's
No.
possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh wait, hang on a sec. I think, yeah. So if you look down the bottom, there's that add bonus thing. Now that Shadowheart's in our team, she has a skill called Guidance, if you click on it. And you can add a 1d4 to the roll. That's free, you can do it as many times as you want. It lasts 10 turns, technically.
Oh, so it doesn't hurt me to like add it on there?
No, you should almost always, you should always just add it on. In a little bit, I think one of us will be able to get that skill, you particularly, so you'll just carry it with you. And that's how that helps. Like, to your bard, you get that +1 anyway, and then now you get at least +2. So that you can help on these harder as rolls, because they get harder. And there's hard ones sometimes.
But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience.
No.
It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can.
I'm just gonna give myself up to the guy and then game's over for me. Bye. No,
You should
I
press.
don't wanna
You
kiss.
should have saved it, but you should press 1 and find out what exactly happens.
Next time. I'll make out with it next time. Oh Jesus. Oh, I only need a 5, huh?
Yeah.
Never mind.
But see, look at that. Because if it was a normal roll, which is a 10, you still
Yeah.
would have made it
I still
because
would, yeah.
because of the guidance roll. You got a 4 on that one, which is huge.
Monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes with orange pearls.
I'll make out with you next time, dude.
to malice.
I really like the 1d4 as a dice because it's like 25% chance that you can get the best roll you can with that.
Yeah. worthless.
To our right, down through here, there's like a passageway, but there's nothing of import over there. We should just go this way.
Follow you.
Yeah, there's some goblins up here to loot, and we'll meet another character. I'm a wizard, and he's a wizard, so we'll probably just send him to camp, because we don't need 2 wizards. The next character we can meet is a fighter, so we should probably pick her up. I would get rid of Shadowheart, because you've got heals, and we're both casters, so we're melee.
I'm the support class.
Yeah.
There.
Yes.
I got the big flyer.
You're gonna use your big bardic energy to help the hell out of us. Well, I think you know the answer to what should we inspect that hole?
Yes.
We should inspect that hole.
Is there anything else around here? Is there a repercussion for inspecting that hole? Like,
No, that
back
it's
here
it's
ever
an
again?
it's another character.
It's gonna be a portal in another dimension. Yoo-hoo. Blow out.
Touch the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
Tap.
Is it malfunctioning? It looks slightly dangerous.
I like the narrator in this.
There's the hole right in the middle. No, not there. That's what I heard.
I mean, don't you want to touch the outside of the hole? That's
No,
where
I touched the inside.
the middle.
So I shove it. Like he's fisting the hole.
Or he's like,
I don't even know what to pick. That is pick the bar. Don't mind me. I'm just over here being.
it's only a 7, but yeah, you could have all, yeah. Well, see, for this, your charisma is your boost, so you have 4 off the bat. Like, that's why, this is why you're gonna talk to everybody, because bards are fucking nuts like this. And that's, like, not that you should always listen to it, but I like making those choices with characters because they're specific to the character. Like,
I'm gonna get the opportunity.
well, and if you're not a bard next time you play through, it might be something different, or you might just not have an option. That's what has been one of the great things about all the dialogue so far in it, is there's so much variance where it's just if you're a bard or a fighter or an elf or you're Baldarian or any of the number of things.
You know, the name Gale just ruined for me.
What?
Fuck Gale.
Yeah.
Trauma with it.
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a...
You know, I'm liking the dangly earrings trend that some of the guys are wearing. I like it. And it's kind of gay, but it's also, I like it.
No, you're right, but it's like I was saying yesterday, like, what a weird thing to ascribe, like, gender to. Like, if you poke holes in your ears,
It's
fine.
It's feminine.
If you make big giant circles in your ears, like, in your lobes, gauge it out to all hell, fine. 1,000 piercings, fine. You put a dangling on there, fag! Like, what is that?
It's
Like,
very, very feminine. Everything else but masculine.
sure. Did you see the earrings the pharaohs were wearing, man? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know, but it's everything. That how the world works.
You two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insert.
But you didn't get a freaking parasite in your eye?
No, he has
I can't
one.
trust you.
He has one. Back in the ship, you two were on the receiving end. He has one.
Oh, 2.
All the
I'm hearing 2 numbers.
all of the origin characters, he has 2 in his head. We'll get more in our heads later. All the origin characters are parasited.
Lovely.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation it will turn into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you,
Metamorphosis.
it is to be avoided.
No, I want to be a mind player.
By
Because they're so much more attractive than I am right now.
Doctor? Surgeon?
I like some tentacles.
Handling a droid?
Little feelers.
Better to grab with.
You seem to know enough about
Well, you know, multiple
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. Established few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yeah, I'd slap you for thinking I'm not a healer. Do I say no thank you and he goes back to the camp? Or do I just say yes and then send him to go?
Yeah, just say yes.
Oh,
And then he'll go to the camp instead.
perhaps I can join you later. I'll make my way.
Sometimes they'll give the option to go straight, like they'll say, I'll go wait to the camp. Sometimes they'll just do this. And just sort of walk off. Oh my god, I'm so excited. The adventuring fucking starting. Okay, what you should do right now, or if you wanted to, is if you talk to Shadowheart and send her back to camp. Do you want to fuck? One of those should say, go away to
See
the
you
camp.
whenever we can.
Yeah. She'll ask you if you're sure. Because sometimes you accidentally click it.
You'll see me. In your bed.
You'll see me in your mouth. You. Alright, up here is another character.
Yeah, I know you.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the gods.
I've had those fuck handles before.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
We can replace her with a barbarian, like not immediately, but fairly soon. Oh, actually, we could kind of go get her pretty quick. So if we're not committed to Lizelle, we can pick up another one. You have a 5 proficiency, so a 1. If you roll a 1, it's a
Anything. I would
a
already-
1's a critical failure, and so you automatically lose. So you have to roll a 2
2.
or better. But because of your proficiencies, no matter what, you're winning that one.
Delays.
And think about it, we're not even really started yet for.
Now,
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Hi, guys.
you'll hear goblins before.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. But the law, my people possess
Oh, sorry.
the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Ooh, I'm in charge.
You are, because you talked to her. Ha.
Do you want to do any of these?
What is this, Crush?
It is many things.
Oh, vote on it. You can click it.
Why do I say it anyway?
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
I'll send you into combat by yourself and let you die.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Laser. Come.
Now, not that you can't use it, but she should use that big flaming sword we have.
Has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Oh, she's part of my team.
I got sexy pants.
I got sexy pants. I got this sweet piece of vampire ass. Oops, sorry, I spoiled that. I already told you.
She's adorable.
Do you want to sword her up?
Yeah. Ooh, look at that.
Okay, whatever. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. Astarion should be able to use a second knife, but I don't know. Maybe because it can't control him. 'Cause he's a rogue, so he should be able to dual wield, but... alright. I don't know if you see these ruins. As if he can't right now. He might need to learn how to dual wield. Nope. You have control over him. You can make him dual wield. Perfect. Because he'll do sneak attacks and do a bunch of damage. I still have 2 spells, so I'm good for a combat round. Up over here is some enemies. Don't go rushing in there necessarily. If you press Shift C, it'll put the both of you into a crouch, and you'll see where enemies can see, and you move slowly and you're sneaky. Because there's enemies over here, so we can talk to them, but we can get XP from fighting them. Oh, and the G will split up your group or group them back up together. So if you want to move independently, press G, and then you get to control them independently. So like in this case, I know a thing. This is how I do this combat every time, because I think it's funny. There's a rock hanging up over here above these guys. You can just look from your regular view. Go from your regular view, but just blast around. There's this thing hanging down right here, like that block in the middle. We can shoot that with a bow or a spell, and it'll drop down and just kills those 2 guys. There's 2 guys underneath it. We can do that, and I can then make Lizelle throw this little mini guy off of the top of here, or just kill him. But we can open with that sneak attack and then do whatever. I don't want to just dictate all of this, because I've done this like 50 times.
That stone, the foundation block?
Yeah, well, so like if you move up, both of you guys up to like where I am.
How do I get above myself again?
Home. Press home.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, up on your map too, like up underneath your mini map, there's a thing for your journal, your map, and you can ping. And up on the top of it, there's zoom in, zoom out, and center camera on character. There's also the coordinates on the maps, which is interesting and useful, but... No, I know, and I'm sorry for being... I feel like I'm being aggressive with it. Just then, no, I'm at 100 hours now. I'm pretty familiar. So I'd probably press G to split up the 2 of you so that we don't...
Just being careful.
well, actually, so if you move up to, like, here, you might be able to just push him off, because I got Lizelle down here. I'm going to have her shoot her shot, because she's our melee character, and that's where they'll come from.
You want me to just go right into a shadow?
Well, what we should do... Yeah, well, like, go... Like, if you're, like, right here, because there's a witch, there's a mage on the other side, and her cone of vision goes to, like, right here.
Okay.
So you're our guy here. See, there it is. Then when we enter combat, you'll just shove him off.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Okay, well, this is ideal. I'm in combat. But, oh, now they found you. Okay, so you can take either you or Astarion, and you can try to just push him off, or we can attack him and try and kill him. Or it doesn't matter, we can just start attacking people. The guy passed an athletics check. When you push people, there's a check based on your, like, a combination of things. You could use your wave thing to push him off, or we can just start attacking him. Oh, it's both my turns. Oh, what the fuck? I accidentally ran into some bushes and got stuck. And then put to sleep. God damn it. Damn, we just can't get him off there.
I didn't want to do that.
Sorry. Since that guy's close to us, you should get out your melee weapon in case he runs past us. Although he won't make it, but... Oh, you still have a melee attack?
But I walked away from this stupid guy instead.
Oh, so you can probably shoot him then. Just before you're into your turn, I guess, then... Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it happens. Oh yeah, or you could use one of, like, you could use that cantrip you have on him, the Vicious Mockery. Oh, she's probably out of range. Tough little motherfucker. That should kill her. No? Oh my god, I forgot Lizelle's asleep. Very nice. Okay, I don't know if you... I think you did it. So you remember to press G to group back up, otherwise you'll leave Astarion behind. Which is not that big of a deal, but... Ah, shit. Yes, I'm actually looking at your inventory right now.
everybody.
What the shit?
Right?
That lady's crazy. Probably should have picked a wood elf for perception, but or for nature insight, but it's whatever. All right.
Not reaction.
All right. I have 2 spells left. So I'm still effective for combat for a little bit. But we would probably want to go back to the camp and do a long rest at some point. But we can go through this door, and there's a little more we can do. If you want to go this way, or if we can want to go explore somewhere else.
So mine says recharge when I'm over the spell slot. I mean, I've used it and I need to rest.
Yeah, eat long rest. So how many of your spells do you have left? Oh, you still have all 3.
Okay.
They'll be white when they're empty.
Okay.
And what is your bardic inspiration? Oh, you have 2 of those. And so you have 2 of them left. Okay. All right. So like we're still combat effective because we can all do some of our powerfuls. I don't know where. Well, no, they're both fine too. So we can go through the door. We can go explore some other places.
Let's go to the door.
All right.
Another step forward.
Sorry.
I'm gonna hang this basket on the door, so when the neighbors walk by, they can all see it.
You get a performance, right? Nat 20. Dude, what is... I hate you. Fucking hate you.
It's
Stupid.
beginner's luck.
You stupid bitch.
I had a +5 to it anyway.
This wouldn't be a time to use a spell.
Okay.
Because if you look around, there's only one of him in the room. So we're gonna want to just use like cantrips, stuff you can reuse. She'll handle it. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right.
We did it. Well, he was laughing the whole entire time. We enjoyed it.
Yeah, he had a good giggle, and then he died.
The air so stiff. It feels more
Okay. I'm gonna spoil it. There's combat on the other side of it. There's a couple things we can do to absolutely trivialize it, though, if you wanted to, or we can just sneak in there. I should stop doing this. But you should probably quick save.
Can't risk being in open view. Waiting with bated breath. On my way.
Alright, so I'm sneaking. Well, I'm not doing very fast. So we're standing in bright light right there. If you look to on the very bottom left above your, or to the left of your character, it says you're hiding, and there's clear area. If you're standing in bright light, even if you're hiding, the enemies will just automatically see you. But like if you're over here and you're in partially shadow, it'll roll a stealth check. So that's kind of important since you have a Starion. Oh, we could also switch that since I was just playing a rogue and I know what to do with him, but you could also just keep control. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so we'll want to open this lever. Okay, if you look up in the room, there's a barrel standing by all these guys. And if you want, I can just explode it.
You want a gimbal buck and the others do your
Yeah, and if you press shift, you'll see all their... Oh, you're in stealth mode, so you'll see all their views. So Astarion can probably get through some of this. But otherwise... should actually just let them take a turn. That person's gonna die. That guy's somehow not gonna see you. You could take Astarion and kill, like, there's a guy right by the door. This is a passive thing you can turn on. He has, like, since he's a rogue, he has sneak attacks to do more damage. So you should be able to sneak attack that guy. And just get him. Or he'll get caught up in the combat and won't do it. So I guess we could have had you move. Should have had you just shoot him from far away. That was my fault, but we each have a, so now you could, or I could, like I can with Lizelle. We all have a sneak attack. Remember, F1 or F2 is the best way to switch to it. The clicking them to switch is sometimes a little funky. But as long as we stay out of their sight, you get a sneak attack.
So what should I do with our attack?
You could hideous laughter him. You could shoot him. We'll probably take a rest after this, because we should. There's a combat beyond this room that we'll need to rest after. So you could use any of your. That's a cantrip, so you can use that infinity amount of times. Yeah, so you get a surprise attack, and then both.
Acid.
I'm gonna try to. Sorry, I'm gonna. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, I'm in sight. How much life do they have? 12. So you're in combat, so I had to finish my turn. That guy's unfortunately stuck behind his character, or his friend, because the doors. So guys, now we got all of our turns characters. If you move Destarian, I think to like right here, he'd be able to. He might be able to do his sneak attack. Although he's got 1 health, so anything's gonna.
I don't miss.
What's that?
As long as I wouldn't miss.
Yeah. So you can kill him that way, or we can. Any number of other things.
This is why I told you never get along with your assistants. There's no such thing as keeping secrets when it comes to having fear. Did you hear that, Chandler? No such.
Out of the way.
Yeah. And since you didn't use Asterion to attack,
He still has his attack.
yeah, if you move him through the door but don't run too close to that barbarian, you can probably attack the barbarian from behind. If you press shift, you see their cones of vision. He's looking straight at a wall, so if you approach him from behind, you should be able to sneak attack him. He's right inside the door.
Yeah.
The mage is, for whatever reason, facing the other direction. I'm
Can
gonna
I sneak attack and hit him? Or do I have to move first?
move and then attack him. You can set. You should be able to set his sneak attacks to. He should sneak attack if he can, like do the critical hit. But well, see now he faced him. He did a reaction attack. That's what the hell's going on with that guy? Yeah, I won't let it.
Now he's too far away to do anything.
Do you have any more movement? Can you move closer to him? Okay, well, it's whatever. That kind of flopped. I don't know what happened there. Okay, what is going on with her?
Oh god, I forgot to watch where I am.
Miss?
Okay, sure.
He's a tough motherfucker.
Ah. I went in my own way.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to. You probably won't take a reaction attack. So he has a bow, so you can step over and not have enough react. Oh, you're just gonna be able to left hand stab him, or your offhand. That's your offhand attack. All right, so next turn. we're going camping after this anyway. He really hates Asterion.
Fucking die.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let me touch that hole. What do you what?
Oh, I want to go sit down. I didn't want to.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to do that shit. Yes, I have. There's nothing in this room. We don't need to go there. Oh, right. This is not that room. This is this room. Yeah, it opens this door over here. There's another room we can go into, a little more loot, and then we should go camping. Yeah, do not let me rush you along.
Give me books.
So, a thing with like inventory stuff, if you start to get full or overburdened, other characters you can just shove it into their inventories. It works with regular shift control rules, not like the shortcuts, but if you press shift, it'll select like from here to here, and if you do control, you can select the individual. Yeah, there's a chest over. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Remember that door I unlocked in the first playthrough? It's the other side of this heavy oak door. There's a whole thing we should do going in there to learn about traps, but we should go to camp and actually sleep this time. Once you're up for that sort of thing. Like the entire world of Baldur or of D&D to have a bunch of fun in. Yeah, I know. I don't want to say complained, but you mentioned it several times where there's just nothing, and I totally agree with you.
There just isn't a lot of interactables.
Yeah, and there's so many little things. Okay, so you in camp. Camp's got a couple things going on. There's a chest. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Where the hell is the chest? I guess we don't have it yet. Fuck. Or maybe I can't see it. There should be a chest on your map somewhere. If there's not, we just don't have it yet. Where you can store stuff. But you can also talk to people here, and there's like side story stuff that'll happen to here. Like if you talk to a Starian, it'll progress story stuff.
I already did. I don't think else to do.
Okay, well then, so what we want to do is in the middle. There's all of our. There's a bunch of packs, and we click on it, and we'll want to end the day. So what this takes us to is like night camping. Sometimes people will have exclamation points, like Lazelle has one right now. So you should talk to her because it's not my game. This is also where, like, if you look in the inventory on the right side, you have clothing. This is what you would wear in camp. There's going to be a bunch of it you can change to. We'll find it as the game goes.
Change the clothes?
Yeah. Press inventory. Oh god, I don't why. Just press tab. I don't use this one like hardly ever.
You said inventory, so
yeah, okay. I know. I just don't know. I just don't look at that one. But see, on the right hand side, you have a clothing, underwear, and necklace, and like it's all this stuff. This is all your camp clothing, and you can toggle it on and off. And in the game, you can toggle your armor on and off. You can that's how you get to be naked all the time. But so you have clothes, and we'll find more. You can be in your underwear. Your armor and stuff doesn't show because it's like we've taken it off and we're getting ready to go to bed. You can also from this menu, or again when we're in camp, if you go to your spell book, you can change what prepared spells you have. So, like, you know, if we're gonna not do traveling or not do combat, you could change out stuff to. But I don't know if you have more spells than you know right now. But yeah, there's also where you can change up some of the stuff you have, your reactions. We don't have very much right now because we don't have really anything.
It's the night when in these bustling streets, bursting towns, curling up in the dirt and resting in some a little novel. I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been unmatched. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch. Suit yourself. Sweet dreams.
Oh, and Shadowheart wants to talk. I guess that's like, engage with that as much as you feel like. It will give you a prompt if we try to go to bed right now.
She didn't have one before when I walked by her.
They will sometimes listen to each other. So sometimes after you talk to somebody, you'll get a different one.
What were you two talking about? I see. I'd be careful when you start. Trust is a rare currency.
They're pretty cute with an accent.
What's up?
Everyone has an accent. Is everyone British?
I think we'll run across more accents, but I think yeah, they're mostly British.
Sorry, but I'm not hanging all my hopes with Rachel and I living together. I'm probably, you know, he's not taking care of herself. This world, history teaches us nothing.
Baby doesn't seem so weird now, does it?
Oh, she doesn't want to talk now. Anyway.
Make yourself useful.
Why do you look like you want a BB?
She's a bit snooty.
Let's stick out of your ass and put a stick up there instead. Yeah. What are you doing on that side? No. No, he wants to talk.
But I'm not sorry because you want to believe it.
Let you just talk to him first. Oh, you can do something for me, alright?
This dick! This dick! So now we go to bed. And to get all of our stuff back, we have to use camp supplies, which is like food and shit we're gonna gather while we play, and it's never an issue. It's an interesting choice they made to make us do it, because it's kind of just not a problem at all. And now to leave camp, you can either go to the same way we got in camp. There's the button on the right, the camp menu, or you can just click on your our bags.
We'll just take you back to where you were.
Yeah. Or you can open the map and go to a teleport point, but we want to go back to where we were. Elo, can you just go around the house and get your fucking ass in here?
Josh, I'm making a tomato pie. She told me. Tomato mayonnaise, cheese, and hot roast bacon. Josh, that's a tomato pie.
Alright, which set of doors do we want to go through? These ones over here, I'll be honest, there's a bunch of traps and stuff behind there. A little bit of loot. But I know the whole puzzle, so if we want to go in there and get some stuff.
The heavy oak doors?
Yeah, these ones, they'll just open.
Okay.
I would leave Astarion behind if you want to come with me. Just because they're problematic. Oh, my perception failed a bit. I know where they are. There's a trap right here in the middle of the room. Okay, you failed too. Shit, we might need to bring somebody else. So there's a button right here. And now if you just disarm the sarcophagus, the trap won't go off. I'm just gonna speed run us right through here. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine to walk through this area where I am. You're already past one of them. You should be able to right click it and then disarm.
I don't have a disarm tool.
Oh shit! I don't either. Okay, well. Okay, we have to come back here. We'll have to find a disarm kit. We'll find one coming up pretty quick. Grab a star. Oh, you did. Good, 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 good.
I'm learning.
Okay, well, apparently not, so yay!
I rolled a 19. Good God.
Ah.
Why does playing with you make this awesome?
It's when I click to walk, it doesn't always click to walk.
No sign of a struggle.
Sometimes it kind of won't. Well, like, it has the clicking can be a little weird sometimes, but also the angle you're at and like not you're kind of meant to not follow yourself all the time. What I usually do is like if I want to walk over to something, like I'll look around the room with what you can see, and since I want to go get this zombie, I'll click on it to go pick it up, and then I'll watch myself run over there. Yeah, we're kind of like you look around and then you're like, okay, I want to go do that, so then you move yourself to do that, and then watch you. I mean, you can always do whatever the fuck you want, but
Forbidden knowledge. Without a doubt.
there's that Book of the Dead Gods. A tarantula.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, what now? Moving in.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Nailed it. Oh yeah, wait, do we not have? Oh yeah, we got rid of Shadowheart, so we don't have her guidance for a minute. But
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it.
we have to make a commitment. How much do we want to save scum?
What was once
Like just you F5 before you had this conversation, it failed. You just press F8,
These are names.
jump right back in, try it over again.
But of what?
Like that's
I think some of it's okay, sometimes it's not. I always try to limit myself because
why couldn't I get that the first time?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I didn't say save.
oh there's something more there that your investigation roll failed.
Oh.
Strange coin.
There would be more.
Well, yeah, there could have been something else you figured out there. I don't remember exactly what that is, but maybe it's that there's some there. In my game, I have a quest related to that. Like it's a side quest related to that. So that might be something, might not be. Okay, there's a chest over here, and then some more stuff. The holiday armadillo. He is terrifying. Look at those hands.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
That's curious.
Uh-oh.
Skellingtons!
Oh, hells. Something else.
How's else?
Yes. Could you give me Bardic Inspiration? That punk ass again. There's one of these entombed scribes up here to the top right. I'm gonna try to kill him. I almost killed him. He's got 1 health left.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
We absolutely can sub him out if you don't like him. You can still continue his talking story, but we can also sub out Lizelle, which I think we should. I like Karlach better than her.
Victory awaits.
Is there like a problem with your bow? Like you're proficient with it. I think that cantrip where you mock them is just better. It'll work off of your charisma or whatever your charisma is your big skill. Yeah, so it'll probably hit more, even though it doesn't do very much damage. Them being at disadvantage is a huge boon to the business.
deep.
I can... Nice. So I can get this guy. I might be able to kill him. Yep.
I am death. My path is true. They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after.
Nice.
Their unthinking cadavers.
Got some fresh corpses to loot. I like when the corpses come back to life so we can re-loot them, you know what I mean?
I somehow collect stuff in the meantime.
Well, okay, these ones are actually technically different ones, but yes. It's of the same silly thing. Alright, we gotta head into that room. We'll take one of these.
Time to get going. Effort to hide one sarcophagus.
There's a necklace in there. If you put it on, you can speak to the dead. You can right-click it and equip it right now if you want. You just gain that ability. You can do it once a day, and you can do it all day long.
Cool. Speak to everything. I just want to talk.
Well, so that's what, like, why it's like, yeah, because, like, next level you'll get another option to pick, so you might want to pick a spell or something else, but you can also get talk to animals. We can also get a companion who can talk to them.
I found this necklace. Lashes?
Got a hole.
Can I put a penis in it?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for you. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
One hand job.
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Yeah, my keyboard is showing there's 7 options we can go for.
Oh yeah, I have a bard one. I like the answer too.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know my face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye, Dumbledore.
Yeah. By Mr. Old Man.
It's pretty wise and sagey.
Yeah.
Hope you don't mind.
These chambers.
There's some stuff behind the
I climbed in. He's out, I'm in, bro.
Is there anything in there?
Dim's the way it is.
I know I opened it once, but I'm gonna open it again so I get a good look. Don't go back and look in there. I took your stuff.
And the shit. I'm up over this way. There's a way out over here. Oh, we've almost got another level. I don't think we found one yet.
I don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty.
I think I have a man's voice.
You do.
Shit.
I was wondering if it's like a man's voice.
If you want to stay there real quick, I know where a shovel is. I'll just go grab it and we can catch up, or we can do that vice versa.
Yes. None of these are the answers.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Music to give Yankee ears.
Oh god.
The Rostron. Not that far. Anything good in there? It's good. We'll start finding more and more and more of those and stuff, and so sometimes when, like, range attacks for our characters where it's not, like, necessarily what we should be doing, you'll be able to shoot, like, a fire arrow or explosive arrow or some cool shit. Oh shit, you found some more shit? Mm-hmm. Fucking sweet!
I didn't notice it. I just happened to stop and then he was like, ooh, curious.
I think it's a funny giveaway, like sometimes we'll be running by and it's like perception missed and you're like, mark that for something? It's like you can if you're really like wanting to 100% and find everything. All these characters, like if you fail a perception check, we can't use them again, but if you bring back other characters, they'll get to try to perceive it too. So yeah, I only have one spell left. I might need to camp, but we can. There's some exploring we should do before. Well,
I have a thing. Short rest. What is short rest?
Short rest
health?
Well, yeah, it'll do health, and it does several other things. We have a bunch of abilities we can use, like, not necessarily yet. We'll have more later. But you have abilities you can only use once per, like once per day. But when you short rest, they recharge. Long rest will recharge our spells. We do have a weakness for that. I have one left. Up here is the next place we should head, but there's gonna be a combat scene after it, so we're gonna go into it. I don't know how your spells are doing. Okay, we can probably just go into it. It'll be fine. But I guess an F5 in case things go horrible. That's where I got the shovel. Okay, so there's high ground. We'll probably you should take. Two of us should take. We should just all take up over here. Okay, they need a little bit more. I'll give them a little bit more.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins!
Excuse me, I'm an apple.
Goblins here! Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
I'll point an arrow at you and then toss it.
The person is just holding a bow.
The nine hells! Open the gates!
A little delayed action there, dude. Oh, indeed.
It so sucks when you're lifting something and you can feel that it's too heavy and you're like, we can hold it for a little bit longer, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Okay, put him on the team.
And suffer its sting.
Okay. You get over there, because you should, for sure, be able to rogue stab any of these guys. Press shift, you'll see where people can see. And as long as you can't, you're not in all that red out there, because they go all that way. You can do the stealth stab. You should be able to click it now and just like walk up and do it. Or you can shoot somebody down there further. Okay.
These guys are here.
Well, one of the advantages with that with him is he only has a little bit of health, but it's a guaranteed kill on that guy.
Which one? Oh, this guy here, the tracker.
Yeah, it'll be a way to just guarantee kill him, and then we can use spells and stuff, more powerful attacks on the enemies that are down below us. Or, you're absolutely right, you can just go ahead and move up to, as long as you're not in his cone of vision, like somewhere over here on the side, you'd probably be able to get an archer shot on like the bugbear or the goblin Booyag, whatever it is. This guy.
Yeah.
He has some spells, so he might be worth killing. All these melee guys, we're gonna try to keep. Hey.
Yeah.
Because they keep pushing on it. They're gonna break that thing from the outside inside action. It's just constantly getting fucked with. Oh, look out, cat below you. Apples!
I like that you're still there.
Yeah, he's like, which one? Who's gonna give? Apples! Yeah, or do whatever you want, Dr. They'll let me guide this whole thing. We'll never learn combat if just listen to what I know. Apollo. What?
So Since you're nearing not be seeing anyone, right? Everybody's looking that way.
Yeah, you're not in anyone's vision.
I just need to get closer for that.
And after he gets a couple of levels, it does get way easier to have advantage. He's out of your range, you don't have advantage on him, so you have to shoot somebody closer. Okay, I don't know why it's telling you that. You should have advantage on them. So let's try stabbing somebody really close, like that guy right below you. What the fuck?
They don't have the advantage apparently.
You're using 2 daggers, right? Yeah. I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Yeah. It's like you have advantage in your dagger. I'm like, I don't. Okay. He does sort out if you want to keep using him because you like him as a character or whatever. But I don't have explanations for that, my friend.
I thought I was doing something.
Fart power. Thing to keep in mind, there's a lot of blood on the ground. If you throw electricity, it'll electrocute everybody.
Oh. The liquid conductor of blood. That's quite interesting.
Okay, I have... I'm gonna hit the bugbear with a powerful fire spell.
Another day, another fight.
I'm gonna miss with that though.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, cool. For me.
I'm gonna knock that guy on the ground though. You roll really well. They roll terribly. He's pretty cool. He got a rework because he was kind of unpopular in the early access.
Oh, yeah?
So they did a couple things to him to make him a little cooler. Dude, these guys suck at hitting you, bro.
I'm on the ledge. That's what I'm telling myself.
I'm a man on the ledge.
Lucky ledge. Whack. That fool's dead. Oh, big episode.
Damn, dude, that axe fucked him up. Okay, he might have to be, because he's so low leveled, I might be forgetting this, he might have to be in, like, hiding, like, crouched hiding. But I don't, oh, you can do that, though. On the right-hand side, there's, like, he has a stealth bonus movement, so... Where can you see? Move to, like, over here, if you can. Yeah, out of that vision. And then hit that crouch. should be able to shoot somebody from stealth mode. There it is. Shit, man. And you'll do 11 damage. See, that's good. That's great damage this early on. And he healed because he's a fighter and he has a thing, which is good because he just took a fuck ton of damage. Fuck, man. Vicious Maka guy.
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. We might potentially want to help like heal Aradin. Like throw a potion at him next round if we can, and maybe because if we want to keep them all alive, somebody likes it if we do, but we'll give them their turn and figure it out.
Yeah, that's a good way. Just run away.
She does have a negative if she's close to him, but it's still critical miss. See, that's a problem if you're up close to somebody and you use a ranged weapon. A lot of times you'll okay, I'm gonna leave that goblin because she needs to be up here in this fight.
Aww.
Had that bardic inspiration, still missed. Okay. You got this? You gotta find where you're not visible. Yeah, hide. And then you should be able to stealth shot somebody. I don't know if those guys are out of range, but they're not. Oh, those guys are, but that guy's not. So maybe shoot at him because we can guarantee the kill, or what's the chances of the guys outside of range? I mean, you can play game and figure this out. Because we figured out how it worked. I can't believe I forgot how that works right now. Radical. Leveled up, bro. I just heard that. Oh my god, I can't hit anything with that ice ray. I'm missing. Feeling pretty good about what we got going on here. I don't know what. Oh, I shot you. Wow, he's just out of my range to shove. Well, and if we would have long rested, I would have had 3 more spells. So 3 more of my turns, I would have been doing way more attacks, or 2 more of them. But especially when you're up high, you gotta remember sometimes throwing a hand axe or like an axe or a sword or something is the best choice. Okay. We have a level up. We can do that out here if you want. Also, an idea maybe is save before we level up because then if you you accidentally fuck it up somehow, we can just reset it.
Ooh, level 2 spells.
I wonder what else you get for. I think this one in the middle is one of the bard specific spells. That's sick. But that's an out of combat one. Or no, not cure. Yeah. There's a bunch that are really good. You can use later. You might be able to use like a different multi-class or pick up an ability somewhere and somehow special, where you'll be able to get more. You can be able to use more than these spells, or more spells than just the. Because you're only a bard, so you're not really you have spell casting. But once we find some weapon too, you'll also be good. There's on the top row. There's third from the top left is the Blade Whirl. That one's Cloud of Daggers. A good one because it's 10 turns and it's a big AoE and we can force enemies into it and make them run through it and then push them back into it. But there's also that spell which is crazy good. Oh, you can change your college. I've never done this. So that's sick. College of Swords I know is a more militant one. Well, the College of Swords also, click on it, it comes with another thing, a fighting style on the left. So there's even more to it. You get all of those. College of Swords just gives you all of that. And these all get better once we get to level 4. Well, it can, or other things can happen, but you got that. For the swords, there's there's more to it, like fighting style. So you can get so dueling is 2-handed, 2-weapon fight. But then there's also all that other shit. That's so cool. The bard is cool. You have a bunch of really fancy schmancy stuff.
That's nothing.
Fancy pants.
Yeah, Assassin is by far and away his best, in my opinion.
Time to get going.
All right. Yeah, make sure you're yourself. Because we're gonna want to go in. There's gonna be some talking when we get in here.
Can't slow down.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Essentially, when we take the bard rolls.
You already know what it is.
I did it. I'm the best person you've ever met.
I'm the one who's gonna fuck up everything.
Ask for any goddamn
I'm the one getting hand jobs.
Please, you were begging me to open the gates. Anything to save yourself, you.
I'm the hand job.
Oh, something to note. Like when we'll talk to this guy in a second. A lot of times during discussions with a person, you can barter with them, and a lot of times people will have like kind of cool items or like a weapon or something. Dude, you are like only in the top half of the die. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic.
Worried about your precious eyes, the both of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
You guys all buffing up.
We should talk to that guy.
Forgive that display.
Him, for example.
I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same.
Hey.
I'm Zephyr.
Casual racism.
Want to start a fight? I don't want to start a fight.
I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing
I'm
everyone
just
out.
a
This
minor
attack will
player
only strengthen
here to encourage my daddies.
Yeah. Friendship. Thing down here. There's a couple options you can have, and one of them is will be trade. So like, it's not always super important, but he does have items. But also, I can talk to him and trade him.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare. Nothing else. We're messmates now. We owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please.
You guys are all gonna be do-gooders with me, even if you don't fucking like it. We're all gonna be a band of good people. And we're not gonna let the world break us, like in Fear the Walking Dead.
We'll be the change.
That you helped us.
we want to see in the world.
I'm the new world.
There's a thing we want to do. We want to take the stabs first. Yes, I would assume so. There's a thing, it's not necessarily timed, but we can't go to our camp and rest before it happens, otherwise somebody dies.
No! Hey, no.
Yeah, that might be hairy, but...
All fell off.
I held it for so long, I should have just fucking taken it. You just want another one, you just get you a new one.
That's fine. I did it.
It's probably just a little bit of floor. If we're ever like sneaking up on enemies and stuff, we can force the game to enter, I guess it's actually probably, into turn-based mode, so like they can't move around while we set up and then we can ambush them. It's just shift space. Back a little bit towards the door, there's a, we should go this way once I take this down. If you don't mind. Or we can go down there and talk to that guy and we can sell all our shit. You can search through those boxes. You have my permission. I'm just so excited. Still. All right. Up in the very top, if you're in the inventory, you can search for things, but there's also a sort by button right next to it, which will reorganize everything. Oh, in my inventories. So that just so you can organize things better. We're all the way up here in this very top left. It'll do it for everybody you have control of. And then also on the inventory screen, above on the top left of everybody's like picture, you can change their individual like screen between spellbook, character, and equipment. I was saying, in each one of the little menus, you could do them individually with that little symbol. There's just so much. All right. That squirrel might talk to you if you try to approach it.
Damn it.
Whatever you do, don't kick it. Oh. Or maybe you kick it, but...
Scold her? No, I don't. I do not scold her.
Chatters back, louder and at length. Tail rigid with irritation, she scampers off.
Huh.
Okay, bye.
We'll try to come back maybe when we have somebody who can talk to animals. Okay, so there's an event thing that happens up on top of this hill. If you look at your camera up over to it, you can see there's a bugbear assassin. Up here. See, we gotta go put a stop to this.
Got to assassinate Mandira. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to save a person.
Yes.
So this would be an instance where you'd put it in turn-based mode. At least I'm doing it because it initiates battle. You can sneak up and attack him. There's also a way up behind him.
Or out another way? Go back.
Yeah, after where you talk to the squirrel, there's a pathway up here. Or the truth is, I can hit him. Well, no, I don't know if I can. Let's just... Oh! Okay. Maybe you should have been sneaking? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
On the move.
Oh wait, hang on. Let's see if I can... It's not gonna hit you, is he? Oh, it didn't hurt him. He didn't fall all the way down. We might want to specialize you in some armor or something. Well.
I got him.
Oh yeah, that makes. I was gonna spell them, kill him. We should just kill him, and then loot his body. You're a little encumbered. I took some stuff out of your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, we're out of short rests, so we probably want to take a long rest here, but we can do some more stuff before we do that.
Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear. You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin.
What nonsense are you speaking?
Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Wow, I have a lot of advantage here. And I need 5. You think I can do it?
I don't know. Look, bro, I failed these rolls before.
19 good? Like your grandma's like, what's high score read?
Yeah, well, it's like you have advantage plus 5, so as long as you don't roll a 2, you nail that one.
And I thought I was doomed. Now
It's why, well, in the initial part, it's why I suggested being a bard or a character that can talk, because there's a lot of talking.
Right.
fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for
Reviewed by Aaron.
Wait, I got a coin? Give it to me.
It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Cool.
Yeah, so I don't want to spoil anything, but that's why we were here.
Oh, I did it.
Alright, down here is a vendor. Oh, well, not down there. Down deeper into the gorge. There's like a bunch of shit to do here.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
We can go down there. It's just we gotta go around right now. Or maybe, I don't know, we can pull the lever, but there's a bear on the bottom down there, so I don't think it moves until we go talk to him.
I was looking at that.
Yeah.
You just got the ranking.
Yeah, there's two directions. We can go up one direction, but there's nothing really there. So it's kind of, we can, like, up this way, there's just nothing. Like, there's stuff to look at and steal, but we're not stealing right now. So we want to go further in. We can meet another character, that guy, that blade guy that was out there. He's a warlock. We can take him on the team. He's pretty good, but we'd have to, I don't know who we'd want to give up. But there's also a salesman right here. So we can
Sir, I have a lot of shit on me.
yeah, so we can unload loot.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a dragon.
And thank you for beating back those goblins.
It's already February.
Is there anything
You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop?
Oh, okay. So they have two modes: barter and trade. If you barter with them, it does improve their mood with you. But if you just go to trade, you can drag and drop everything just straight in, and it'll sell it to you, or it'll sell it to him.
As it is individually.
Yes. I don't know a way to multi. If you go to barter, you can do them multiple at a time. You have to drag them into the barter, and you can see how much it's worth. But you can't use shift or control. I'm assuming they're gonna patch that, to be honest. But if you just drag and throw them real fast, you can get rid of everything. There's also a way you can. Okay, well, hang on. Here's another thing you can do. When you're not, before you go talk to a trader, you can go through your inventory and convert everything that you want to sell to wares, and then you can sell all your wares at once. If I put something in your inventory, I wonder if you can then... You have a great sword. I'm putting stuff in your inventory and I'm wondering if it's showing up for you. Alright, so you see how that stuff has like a mark on it? It's already designated as wares.
You have to do that before you go into there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's also a thing you can do as you pick items up. So like when you open up a chest, you can right click the item and add it directly to wares.
I already let you in once.
Stevie the TV? Is there a problem here?
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if just some bits and bobs.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Shit. I'm looking at stuff to buy from him.
Calm down. Please.
Okay, there's another trader. I'm gonna go to him. Oh, you can talk to the guy. Wait, never mind. Punk ass.
Is this blood still worth anything, or is this garbage?
I've never found a use for it. I think that's just a sellable.
My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment elsewhere.
Probably doesn't have enough money. I took all of it.
So when we go to camp or no, I think it's when we level up. I don't remember. Never mind. It'll periodically refresh. There's 2 more people we can sell in here, and we can go find more later. What kind of armor are you proficient in? I think it's just light armor.
Portals. You can't open the crates with them. It's right there.
I gave you some padded armor that should be an improvement on what you have.
Cool.
Since I have a shield and you're more melee focused. Oh my god, your armor level is 12. This will make it 13. But it's an improvement. We'll start finding more armor and stuff here pretty soon. Where'd you get off to? Oh, there you are. This guy down here, Damon, is a vendor as well, but we should also absolutely go talk to these fucking people, who are also a vendor and such.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy?
This slop is beneath me. This is fucking rude.
I'm here talking shit. What do you do about it?
No, be nice. It's just you're just being racist. I'm what they really are like. Nice people.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Now you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Where's my down bucket?
We'll let her kill me if she accidentally puts whatever. That's my granny. It's fine. If not, granny's just being
Down
granny.
the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Give me all your money.
Hey, bother. Take care.
Thanks for.
Deuces, you old bag.
There isn't a bit of colour in those. Oh, the what?
She is not.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you were.
Yes, I may have something at home. Petal. No, do you need anything? Hey, bother.
Huh?
Old rule.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Be careful.
It's also leaves and cooking stuff.
Up here? Bobby spot?
Yeah, this is absolutely fine. Cause there's like some more talking stuff we can do here, and then there'll be raid and pillaging after.
Well, can't return it now.
Went a little overtime.
Oh boy. 5.5 hours. Yeah,
Just